We are deep into Sly 2, episode 7. And we got game. Brand new episode. What? Oh, do we get to actually, like, deal with him now? Because we stole all his stuff last time, but we didn't really fight him.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Besson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all. Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Besson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thieves raccoonist makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Besson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Menace from the north, eh? I think Jean-Luc Besson might be my favorite character. I really like his use of the clockwork talons and his scythe. That's pretty sweet. And he got a bunch of the pieces. Like, he knows where the value is in organs. He kept the organs. You know, he's an all-arounder. He's from the 1800s. Gonna have to steal some more stuff. But we got a whole area to check out now.
Okay, so here's what we know. One, Arpeggio's blip is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Besson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blip.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Besson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into two smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
We also need to go back eventually to the previous level and finish that out. Ooh, look at this place. Are we underwater? Is that like an aura field? Is that why Bentley didn't have it on any of his maps? Alright, let's go dig in like Bentley said. Gosh, there's not a lot of room for error there. Alright, you want to dig in?
It's good to see my cane upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
I assume I have to get closer to all these. Alright. Let's go ahead and break the ice. Crack open the first clue. Usually starts a chain reaction with me. I think I can land on those, right, maybe? Yeah, hang on them. There we go. Ooh, he slipped. Slipped on the ice. But he got that clue. That's what's important. Not the mission.
Fascinating. My
Boat.
sensors detect a Wi-Fi link to that boat. It must be piloted by computer.
Oops. Clue. I guess they saw me. Oh, that was unfortunate. Oh, they even got the bear out and everything. Here comes the bear. Oh, the bear does not care where I am. It will get me. Wow. Bear don't care. Maybe we can snare the bear. Can't get up there. Oh, I found water. Secret water. Deadly secret water. There's not a whole lot of Slide 2 left. And I'm gonna miss it when it's gone. And I don't know how long it's gonna be until I get to play Slide 3. And so if I seem like I'm lollygagging and just farting around, well, that might be a little true. It might be happening a little bit. So I like it here. I want to stay here a little bit. There's worse games to be in. Be stuck in. See, now he's looking just a tad on the bright side. It's funny, that looks dark, but the gameplay looks brighter. I'm gonna back it down just a touch and a half. Nope, too much. Okay. Brace yourself for restart, and we're back. Oh, we get to take a picture of the bear. Brought the bear to us.
This place is bear
We found a
country,
boat,
all
we
right.
found a bear.
Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
The bear is putting out a slight radio signature. Interesting. It's like Westworld.
Jean Bison's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
Whatever you say, Bentley. However you want to put it. No matter the drama. I like these little slingy bits. Little slingshot hooks. Ooh, come on, put me back up there. Yeah. Okay, what's left? Oh, I see. Do I have to blow that up eventually? I'll save you, Clue. Or lonely Clue just sitting out there in the open, all cold. Oh yeah. Log to the face.
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this logging camp has been around for a while. Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in. That door seems to be locked from the inside. Try to find another way in. That's the battery charger, but where's the battery Arpeggio's coming to pick up? Just looking at that spinner makes me dizzy.
The perfect picture.
I was right. The entrance is barred from the inside. Might as well get a shot of old Jean Bisson.
Let's get his good side.
Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Jean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll post the Clockwork Talons as a trophy. That should bring in the competition. Although, who am I kidding, eh? I'm gonna win just like every other year. Oh, it's tough being this tough. It sure is, yeah.
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games.
Jean Basson's been alone for a long time, hasn't he?
Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. With the Clockwork Talons as a trophy, we'd be fools not to participate in his lumberjack games. Fortunately, due to frequent avalanches, a log chopping guide was frozen in a wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blimp is coming to pick up another battery. To sneak aboard without incident, I'd recommend we pull a Trojan horse and stow away inside the battery. However, the location of the device is still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk. Despite his antique mind, Jean Bisson's no fool. To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blimp's on its way. Let's get to work.
Bentley's really channeling his inner John Madden there with the play-by-play. Well, well, well. I did not forget to mention that I was live. Someone forgot to realize that I said I was live and didn't check the right channel. And as I do that, I'm double-checking my words so I don't sound like a... Nope. 8:16 p.m. today in the Bungaboo live channel. I did it. I did my part. I did my job. It wasn't me. I did a good job. I get to be Murray now. Murray is my reward. Ooh, Murray cam. What are we looking from inside his mouth? Why is it shaped like that? Are they all shaped like that? Is that what's going on? Oh. Well, that'll do it too. There's a lot of notifications out there in the world. I get it. Oh no, I'm a turtle, not an eagle. And they want to eat me. Yeah, everybody's looks different. Murray's looks... This looks more like Murray's, like a hippo face head on. I don't know. Where are they getting their shapes from? Oh, see, I knew I needed Murray. Just had a feeling. Well, you made it here now, and we just got started. All I did was take some pictures and walk around and get some clues. I'm not even accustomed to the level yet. I haven't gone back and gotten the other clues from the previous level, which I plan to do. And clue. Out in the open. Gosh, these clues are just helpless. I need to save them all. I rescue clues from certain doom. Oh, that feels good to beat people up. Can I beat up a bear? Yeah, yeah. Fight him. Come on, take him down. Take him down.
Get him, Murray. You're a muscle.
Oh, I started a fight with another one. That's funny. Okay. How about this? I'm gonna get this clue that I just saw. Somehow. Some way. And then, I'm going back and recovering the old level. To do some clue hunting there. Ooh, that bear is still upset with me. You can kill the bear with Murray? Oh, good. Well, I'm glad I didn't do it, because that would be just... That's not the kind of guy Murray wants to be anymore. He wants to be intimidating, but he doesn't want to have to use it. One of those... like the people that hoard guns. They want to have 100 guns for a reason, but it's definitely not to use them. Back we go. I think we can just go back, right? Yeah. Boo do do the slide to do. Oh, you just wait. There's an old game that I'm struggling to recall the name of right now, but it's an old retro game where you fight a bear, and it punches you to death 90% of the time, unless you know what you're doing. And in this other game that I saw, it's a boxing game, but on the back, I have high hopes that I get to fight a bear as training, like punch a bear. I'm gonna punch that bear as a boxer. That's what I think. That's what I think it involves. I hope. We'll find out one day. It's like something Ippo Road to Glory or something like that. IPPO. And there's two of them actually. But I bought it solely because the back of the box had a picture that looked like it might be you boxing a bear. And that was enough for me. Let's finish out our clue hunt, grab the safe, get our superpower, and then we'll officially be done with this level. Although I haven't been here very long, so I'm gonna hang out for a minute. Make sure we stole all the loot. Looking for shiny butts. How would I compare Rayman and Sly? I wouldn't, because that would just make Rayman feel bad. Rayman Arena, at least. Rayman, like as a whole, as the character, that would probably be a better comparison to have. I don't mind Rayman Arena, but I certainly am not falling deeply, madly in love with it. And I haven't actually played enough Rayman to tell you what's going on with him very much. Like, I've done the most minimal amount from the PS1 era, and that wasn't even a full game. That is a better question. I love Slide 2. I was just swooning over it as I got on the air. I was just talking about how if it looks like I'm just farting around in the world, it's because I'm just doing a little bit of a meander run, a meandering percent. I just want to be here for a little while, because there's much worse places to be in a video game world. How many we got left? 4 clues? And a safe? I am blessed. Is that a helicopter up there? What's that doing? Where'd it go? Also, bravo for the train for making it up that steep of a grade. That's impressive, especially in these conditions. What is that? What am I looking at? Oh, it's a light. It's just vastly disconnected from the object it's actually attached to. Okay. Clue. Looking for a clue. Looking for a clue. 4 clues, actually, to be exact. I love it so much I couldn't play anything else, even though I should be. I just had to play more Sly. I just played it last night. Let's take a clue scan here. Okay, it does draw in things. Good. Okay, good. Clue, 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 clue. Clue, clue, clue. I mean, usually if I just run around, they show up. Yes, there's loot. I'm gonna grab the loot. All spare loot belongs to me. Let's just grab it. Oh, before we get grabbed. Excuse me. It would be too much if the areas were the same size, or if they were completely original. Like if they didn't mod the area a little bit, that might be a little bit congested. But still, 50. You could probably get away with 50 clues, like 30 of the classic ones, and then 20 more difficult red clues or something like that. That would be pretty. That'd be fun. Like clues that you would have to use your power-ups for, and that might just be floating in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I like that idea. And I do the openness is nice. That's one of the main comparisons that you can make between Sly 1 and 2 is the way they laid out the hub worlds. Overall, you get less unique areas to be in Sly 2, but each area that you are in is more involved, and you're there for longer, and it's put together nicely. Real nice. Nice. Real nice. 4 more clues. And any loot we can possibly find. The hub worlds in Sly 1 are smaller, you're saying? Yeah, agreed. But you don't really do much in them, like you don't hunt clues in there. It's more of like the map system, except nicely put together. And that's something that this doesn't have. Like, you don't get a map, you don't get a picture, you get the intro screen, which is nice, but that's all it's that in the area. You're left to your own devices to put it all together. And I do like having an overshot of the whole area. Let me just press all the buttons to make sure. What's that? Yeah, they're different, but they're both enjoyable. I think using the different characters regularly is a good move. They did the right thing there. Let's get that nice smoky chimney smell on us. No. Yes, the hub worlds are smaller, but no, you don't do the clue hunting. Yeah. Right. I think you were just... we're in agreement. Can I get to the top of this thing? No, it's pointing that way, huh? Okay, let's do like a quadrant search here. There's home base. Let's check over this direction. You would think I've cleared this out already, but let's take a look up here. Yeah, I've done this. Come on, train, bring it. Did the train just rat me out with its whistle? Or did it try to just honk at me? I'm a tree chopper and a clue finder. Get a little bath, get that chimney smoke. And musty raccoon smell going. The dual combo. Yeah, this area is pretty relaxing. I will say that. Until things get heated and then it spices up real quick, but it goes right back to normal. Okay, there's where we got our smoky smell. Clue! A false clue. I don't think there's any in there. I would be surprised. Yeah, I spent a fair amount of time in Prague finding those last few. Prague and then the second level, I think. Those two were the longer ones. Alright, let's do this direction. Do we get zapped? Yeah. Now we get that charred fur smell. Bear. And that takes me back here. Yeah, Prague was a little bit more. Yeah, it blended. Everything did kind of blend in there. The clues, color scheme fits well with everything. Nothing stands out here. It's everything against a white background almost. And that helps visibility. You were talking about having some trouble differentiating some colors too, so for people that have color issues, sure it would be even harder. What's that to? Is that a track that I can get to? That bridge right there? I don't think so. Okay, we've done on like this quadrant is cleared almost, I think. There's probably one in the bear cave. I should go check there. I'm almost positive there's one waiting in the bear cave. Let's go poke them. It's at least one. Ooh, and there's loot. Okay, break it quietly. Ooh. Yep. Okay, let's do a lap just to make sure. Charcoal, charred. Yep, we've been charred. We've been electrocuted. We need to, yeah, we need to do some marination. Somehow we're gonna have to marinate them. I guess there's just the one. Alright, we'll grab the time loot. We're not that far away from home. I thought bears hibernated, not paced. Stay away from ranch. Okay, we'll leave ranch out of it. I can do that. I can do that for you. Soy sauce. How's soy sauce? Use that. Do 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 do. Yikes! Zoinks. Made it. That's fine. Okay, good. Let's sell some stuff. We got money. Yes. What's a reduction bomb? Shrink enemies. Yes. I need that. I can't not have that. Guttural roar. And a thief reflexes. Slow time to a crawl. Oh, we don't have enough yet. We'll have to steal more. Okay, Bentley. Get out there and shrink people. That's true. I forget. Why do I forget? Alright, we're shrinking. You're shrunk. I shrunk you. I shrunk your butt. Wait, but L2, okay. I must be doing this wrong. Oh, you don't do it with that. Oh, it's a bomb. And I can't throw them, or what? Well, Bentley, lost your chance. That was your moment, man. You blew it. Alright, 2 more clues. Yeah, when his gun turned green, I thought that was like switching it over to the shrink mode, but I didn't realize at the time that the shrink was a bomb. I need 2 clues. Oh, 2 clues and a safe. Or did I get the safe already? Oh, there is no safe. I thought I saw a safe here. I'll figure that out. Slide, slide, slide! No, not like that. Back into the bear cave. I need to get back on my quadrant search. I've already cleared 1 quadrant. Oh, that was nasty. Ooh, if we could drive the Cooper van around. That would be pretty sweet. wrecking everything. Okay, let's be methodical. I've done that section. Pretty much up to there, to the waterfall. So now let's cover, that's the plain. Have I been on top of that right there? Yeah. I've been up there. That's deadly ice. Oh wait, now I'm confused. Which cabin is which? No, that's that one. Okay. I'm starting to think there's some inside. I'm gonna go look inside. You'd rate this world 3.5 out of 5 for dangerous difficulty. There's a lot going on around here. I don't see any clues. Yeah, the trains do mess up your ability to sneak around freely. A little bit. I see fake clues everywhere. Canadian clues, that's what those are. We need good old-fashioned international clues. That's what I saw. There was some stuff over there, but there's nothing over there, right? Thought I'd been over there. Let's go see. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I thought this just took me upwards to here. Yeah. Just gets me back onto the roof of the building I was just at. Yeah, there was probably one there before. Let's just keep walking around. I'll do some spirals. I'll do the perimeter walk and then search elsewhere. Usually a good wander will get you somewhere. I'm not sure, but are we talking about what Kevin are we talking about? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's what I was thinking, the voice actor, Kevin. I couldn't remember if his first name was Kevin or not. I have a bad memory, too. Well, for Kevin's sake, I hope not. I've almost done a whole lap. It's me and someone named Zinnyfinity. All that's everybody who wants to represent Sly 2 on Twitch on a Tuesday at 9 p.m. Pacific time. Need more people. Is that Carmelita? What's she doing here? Sneaking around. Hey, Carmelita, what are you doing here? Oh, yeah, that's right. She's always here. She lives here now. This is her new home. Huh. So, it's pretty open. I'm surprised that these last two clues are being so sneaky. The bear is over there phasing out of existence. Bear? 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 I'm gonna keep going to buildings, but I just don't know. In the town or on a ridge? I'm assuming they're not inside these structures. I haven't really verified that. Here's Jean Basson himself. I would assume they'd be outside, right? That's the only thing that makes sense. It's gotta be. Yeah, they're not inside. Good. I was working with that assumption, but I hate making assumptions when they're wrong. We'll just keep doing laps until we find them. I mean, the only bad part is that we're in Sly 2. Is that a bad part? Oh, I thought I saw the boundary. I thought it was a little farther over there where it changes color. Just 5 cracks and then you croak. I'm gonna take all the trains around on a tour as soon as I get done with doing this lap. Wouldn't mind getting up here though. Mole, just settle down. Go check out the town because we're about to work our way back there. Such a good tour of the area. Train, please. There we go. Looking for some clues. Yeah, the town is pretty congested. There's one. Some trivia. Let me perch on a pole. In the cabin with Jean Basson, I can go into combat and try to fight him. Even though he's invulnerable and can't be defeated, Murray can light him on fire. Even that won't kill him. There's our 2 clues. 1 clue, 2 clue. Crimmy, can you confirm there's no safe on this level? I thought I saw a safe at some point in time. And you were right, totally in town. Those were town clues. It's in one of the cabins? Okay. Yeah, that's what I swore saw saying one or silly or shrifting. Let's go find the secret cabin. Shouldn't it say? Now that I got all the clues, where the safe is. There it is. Slide! Crimmy, you might just have to keep yelling slide at me to get me to do it. It's sad that I'm forgetting. I feel bad. It's something I want to do, but... Slide! Yeah, slide will work. Slide, slide, slide! Slide sliding. You can slide anywhere. Yeah. I should just hold down L2, just auto fire. Come here, Mr. Shiny Butt. I got your cheese. Okay, good. Time out, time out. I gotta crack the safe.
Rather rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault. The code should be 129.
Bentley isn't even gonna say anything about his intelligence for the first time ever while giving me the code. Oh, and it's our grandfather's music box. He left that for my grandmother before he went to the war with Clockwork where he died. And now it's mine. I'm so glad to have gotten this keepsake back into my possession. We'll check out what it is. I think Jean Basson's had a pretty much a, like, his whole life has been a rude awakening. Bro, he's Encino Man, but from the 1800s. We got music box. It's a gadget. You do, you gotta be, you could only hope to be half as smart as Bentley ever was, just based on the fact that he's a turtle. Being a turtle alone obviously grants Bentley incredible amounts of intelligence compared to the rest of the lower level animals. I think Bentley's got a bit of a complex. He does seem to think that he is better than everybody else. It's probably just a protection mechanism, you know, overcompensating. I'm sure if Bentley got a vehicle, he'd probably drive one of those big old trucks just to feel better about himself. Okay, we did it. We win. The world is ours. Wait, I didn't wait. I should have waited. I saw the wait as soon as you said it. Jean Basson. What'd I do? What'd I forget? Oh, use it on Carmelita? Oh, okay. I didn't see that until just now. Going back. Going back. Putting her to sleep. Carmelita. Oh, I'm gonna like it no matter what. I'm gonna shrink her too. I'm gonna do everything to her. I'm gonna really mess her brain up. Also, did her boobs get bigger from the last one? Am I imagining things? Or is it just like the pictures of her that they show in the cinema? It's larger. Did they modify her? I can kill her if I shrink her with Bentley. Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I want to do to her. Okay, let's go use the box on Carmelita. We should probably do a roller coaster ride at least one more time. From the top. I want to ski the whole mountain. Oh my gosh, the moles. First, let's see it on a regular enemy. Bro, what is that? Oh, it's a thing. Okay. Oh, just get out of here already. Carmelita. Presence is required. Oh, that's probably best she didn't fall asleep on the train tracks, eh? That would have been unfortunate. Did the moles ever die? Oh, she got me. I didn't expect her to turn around like that. She's mean. Oh gosh, she stays dead. Well, we might have to make sure she doesn't show up in Sly 3 then. She's caused more problems than anything, but Sly really likes to keep her around. He's really getting a kick out of her. Where's your music box, Sly? He won't do it. Oh, because I don't have juice, because I use it all. I'm a fool. Yeah, I like to just spam it until it's all gone. Oh, we got enough yet. Hold on. Somehow we got more juice. Well, we got the whole flock of idiots here behind me, so it's just... Just go kill myself. Boy, I can't seem to even get the trains to hurt me very much. threatened as you seem to be by him, Crimmy. I don't know. They're certainly hard to grip, and they definitely don't. You don't stay on them very well unless you're gripping something or the pole that's on the caboose or the edge or something. Yeah, I saw something, I think, but I can't even focus on her. She doesn't want to show me her goods. Show me what you do. And then that guy. And then this truck. I tell ya. And then Carmelita. There. Oh. Oh. Oh, she did a little... Whoa. I don't think she likes it. Or she likes it a lot. Oh, ow, ooh, oh yeah, she looks like she's got one of those. Yep. She digs it. She's into me. Where is it coming from? What is this? Oh, ooh, ooh. Ah. Tag, you're it. Okay. She does seem to like it in a strange way. Let's go, does everybody dance like that? Is it just her? I'm assuming it's just her. She says, yeah, bitch. It's like she's getting shocked from the inside. Menace in the north, eh? Back to that. Much to do. We've got claws to steal. So Jean Bassan had the lungs, the stomach, and the claws. Alright, Murray's got something to do. It's right there. Let's do it. I want a belly flop from the highest
Rumor
mountain.
has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, this will be fun. Murray does not have a glide. Come on, Murray. Oh, his shadow is huge. I mean, it makes sense, but also makes it a little harder. Yeah, the moose don't back down. They're on constant
Those
alert.
guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there. Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head.
Oh, good, it's a big barrel. Even still, it's not quite big enough. Oh, good, Sly's right here.
If
Nice.
you can get the stuffed moosehead
They
without
delivered
being
him.
detected, Murray should be able to join the RC combat club without raising any suspicion.
on, give me a boost, Murray. Fine. There's the safe. No, that's a furnace. Analyzing. Wrong button. Oh, now I failed? Not when they were all running around trying to get me, but when they actually hit me. Okay. Good to know. Money. Oh. Well, I thought you could take them out without notice. It would, like, I got the power where you can drop them stealth. I'll do the sneaking. I'm stealing everybody's money and stuff. Can't stop me. Oh, good farmer, eh? A good farmer knows when to get some stuff from the mission. Ah! I got too close to his butt. Farming, farming, turn a failure into a success. I mean, we're nearly at end game. It's nice that they give you something where you can do that by now. And I'm grateful. Farming his butt. Farming his butt for sapphires. Oh, cool. It's a grinder. Sly, do you want? Why aren't you grabbing it, buddy? Momentum. Okay. He does want to die. He wants to be ground into a fine mulch. Wants to become part of the world. Fertilize the ground. Oh no, we get more money. How terrible. Oh, that's a good sight, yeah. Really see the wood grain. So tell me, Sly. Wow, is that what you want to do? You want to go that high? Heat? Okay, so maybe I need to grab it before I do the double jump. Nope. Wow. Why is that so exacting? Ow, ow, what did I touch? I wasn't touching anything. That little thing moves or something. Something moves in there. Now why were there what are these for? This room doesn't make sense. No. You don't do this. What cut is this giving us? It's not a rip cut. There's no planking going on here. Nonsense. So I guess I jump on top of them. Or I need to clear the way. One of those two things has got to happen. Let's see what happens when I jump on top of him. Yeah, I die. I mean, it makes sense. He's not Bill Contra. We're gonna have to clear that path out. Oh, I go under. That's what that was telling me. Now that you say it, I see it in my mind's eye. It makes sense. I was wondering what that other blue sparkly bit was. Whee! Somehow I didn't see the depth to it. There, like I saw this, it just didn't make sense to my brain. I'm so used to not crawling. Oh god, this is fun, but ultimately pointless and not really a challenge. More for visuals, but I like it. I was like, what happened? Did I do it? Is that a large gold bar you've got in your pocket, or you just... No, that's a large gold bar, yep. That's... just carrying a large gold bar. Go, slide, go. I thought you were gonna tell me. I almost started sliding. I saw you start yelling Sly. What? Why did I do that for? I think I forgot what I went there for. Oh, and now he doesn't want to grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. This swinging mechanic is a little bit interesting. Okay, so that got me to there. And then I go to there. Gotcha. Ooh, that one's wobbly. I have to balance that one. It's all out of whack. Oh, it starts to feel even worse in the fourth game, huh? If they haven't gotten right by then, I don't know if they're ever getting it. They're never gonna get it right. That's what I'm hearing. Wow. Did not know what I was doing. What am I doing? Oh, the moose head, right. God, I completely forgot why I was here. Okay, so he goes to sleep, I guess, right? Oh, all of these are wonderful camera angles. Thank you, camera. You are so kind. The music box. I forgot about that. Good call. Thank you.
Murray, heads
Perfect
up.
use for our new weapon. Weapon in parentheses. Or quotes.
Hey, fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
Oh, I'd bet plenty of Canadian nickels against
That
your
RC
butt, bud.
combat drone takes some skill to control. Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button for gas. After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Is there... Am I seeing bullets come out of the tank, or does it just go boom? Looks like it just explodes in a big cloud. I'm assuming as long as it's something in front of me, I hit it. I'm not in control of the camera, which is a bit weird. Because the orientation matters. The controls are based on that. Why can't you see bullets? Okay. Well, I guess they travel at the speed of light, because I can't see them happening. But what's with the delay? Like, I fire and then it explodes. And then I explode. Am I getting exploded by him? He's exploding me. Keep pulling on my side. This is... I don't feel like I have control over anything right now. Including my life. Oh, I saw something. I saw a bullet. Oh, it's like a shell. It's like a mortar. I was expecting a beeline. It's got a little arc to it. So can I fire up close then, or is that just hurting myself? Oh, I could definitely fire up close. Did he shoot fire out of his? That's not fair. How do you do that?
You won, eh?
I didn't know
I
you
ain't
could
got no money.
rapid fire like that.
That might be okay. It all depends
Depends on what.
on whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
Solid plan. Already halfway through our clue hunt. Doesn't even seem fair. This is a pretty sweet little hideout, but it's like, it's right out in the open. Like, how do they not see us through the window? I do have questions about that. Slide! Would you care to get the thing? Yep, he's gonna get you. There you go.
The wild bears in the area have been tagged with radio tracking devices.
Radioactive bears, you say? Oh God, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go get a new drink.
Around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
We're all good. I figured he'd be all kinds of troubled. Is that what? Hold on, wait. Yeah, that's clue. That's clue. That's clue. We got clue. Clue. Ah. Barrel can take me out. It's not really a barrel, it's a log. Could be a barrel one day. I'm a bear. It said pretend to be a bear, right? Hibernate. I'm gonna attack anybody that comes by. Oh, here comes my first victim. You better not try to mess with my cubs. 'Cause I'm an angry mama bear. Oh, you get out of here. You get right out of here. I'm gonna steal everything you got, including your life. I'm a thieving bear. I kind of like making them dust. The way Sly like wraps them up and mummifies them, buries them in the ground. Ooh, it's so dark.
The radio transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths. You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep
Okay, we
that
don't
in
have
mind.
lasers, but we have thin, crackly ice. Bear lasers. I thought I was gonna have to do more RC tanking. I thought that was like a whole tournament or something, but one round and I'm done. It's like they give him tongue piercings. That's messed up. Yawn for me, bear. I didn't really do either of those things, but okay. I thought maybe the slide could save me. Some of those are tough to get. Start out with some of the harder ones here. Okay, so that's really high. Can I get that? Nope. Hmm. Oh, the paraglider. Right. I forgot about the paraglider. Okay. Although, I don't know if it's going to help me there. Date and time for some more Dead Island. Ooh, I need to get higher. Oh yeah, there's a spot right over there, to the right of him. Soon, soon, soon. Get some games beat on the PS2, and then we can start talking about bonus stuff. Oh. Oh. You don't say. Well, that simplifies things. You were off all day today. Did some Catwoman art for the Blu-ray. And you're off Thursday. Maybe Thursday would be a good day. I think I'll have something beat by tomorrow. I'm hoping at least. Either Rayman Arena or Sly 2 is going down. Actually, both of them are going down, but just a matter of which one goes first. I'm being so careful with him. We got all the hard ones. Aw, they're almost cute when they sleep. Open wide. Dr. Sly's coming in. Last one.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
How did the bears get into the cave? There's no way they squeezed through. Maybe when they're done hibernating, they're so skinny they can squeeze through that little sly hole.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Ooh, we're gonna do a deposit-a-thon. Opposite of a collect-a-thon. Could you just jump onto the thing? Could you please? Could you just do the thing? Wanna do the thing? No? Okay. Well, maybe next time. Whoa. There's... Why would you put buzzsaws on your roof? That doesn't make sense. Plop. Plant. And our reward is a clue. Plant.
Perk up your ears, boys. I'm gonna tell you all the tally for last month. The blue lumberjack team managed to clear cut 128 acres of forest. Not bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? But now, the gold lumberjack
What?
team,
What?
bless
What?
their
What?
hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres. Y'all hear that? 211 acres of progress.
Is that also Murray?
Tear to my eye.
Is that who I'm hearing?
Think about how much wilderness y'all tamed. Keep up the good work, fellas. Not long till we can start putting up those track homes. Yeah.
Some interesting ice structures here. I can't say I've ever seen this particular style of ice growth, but oh, if it gets us there. Plant. Alright, well, who's left? Two more. I guess if we don't want to hurt Sly, he should get some health, huh? Good idea. Oh, there's a bear. Don't fight with the bear. There's health. The bear gave me health. Thanks, bear. It's so unlike bear. Usually bear takes health. Plant. I'm an icicle. I'm like a snowflake. Every icicle is different. We're already running out of clues to find. We're getting scarce. Like a magician. Yeah, I like to name drop every once in a while. I know people on the internet. Yep. I really got strong social connection. Prove it by naming people. People that I don't even know by name. That's how I prove my social worth. Whoa, secret ladder.
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping that might be useful for the lumberjack games. Unfortunately, it's frozen deep in an ice wall.
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That industrial laser is used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free
His
the
hat
logs.
is ever so slightly
How do I
higher than
redirect
usual
that
right now, I think.
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Hit the switch and then go back out. Zerp. Zerp. Practicing my laser sound effects. And then I do what now? Oh, that hurts a lot.
Working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted. And we can't none afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment. Particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? You all are lucky. Don't ever forget that.
I didn't expect him to turn around that fast. All I had to do was hit the switch. I would have been fine. I didn't expect it to be right there. He turned around so fast. Oh, that thing falls over. Okay, hold on. I was trying to see how close you can get. I was pushing it. Clearly I don't like having health. Ooh, the safe. Good to know. Alright, we can't get hit now.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted. We can't none afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment. Particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? You all are lucky. Don't ever forget that.
Scared me. Didn't think it was gonna work for a second. Leave him alone. Stop trying to pickpocket him. Get out of the... Dude, what is wrong with you? He won't hit the thing. Oh my god, now he'll hit the thing. Okay.
You've done it. The laser's been
I think I had to get out of
redirected
like
the window.
battle mode or something, but he shouldn't have been stuck like that. That was a problem. You're looking at an image that I sent you. Let's see this image. What? Oh, did I die? I have to make it back out? Okay.
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. A prowler's been spotted. And we can't none afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment. Particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain. But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut?
That's all I had to do. Oh man. Could have had it last time. Doot, 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 doot.
Now, to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
You think Jean Bassan is just misunderstood? Yeah, they were talking about that. Didn't Sly mention something about, like, he would have been a good guy? Or sounds like he would have been a good guy, but the villain now. And I'm still waiting this picture of Pepper Potts and her very low boobs. Because I vaguely remember something like this. I might have wanted to make sure it was clear I wasn't sending you a picture of that. If it was something in the public jail, I can't remember. But I would like to see it, just to remind myself. Probably verify it on site. No, you're good. Oh, that worked. Oh, nice. Worked nicely. That's what the ice fingers are for. They're just crystals to help our laser work better. Not that that makes any sense because water would melt pretty quickly. Paching. Get back here, you pesky laser. Another deposit-a-thon. Oh, laser hurts. Of course. Oh, where are you off to now, laser? Where'd you go? Lasers all over here. A clue. A clue. Oh, that's water. Oh, it's back up here now. Okay. What a twisted path. Sure, this is all part of Bentley's plan. Crack. Almost. And do we got it? Nope.
Stand clear, Sly. Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
Did he just drown?
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Oh, gosh. That's good. Maybe that's why they went extinct.
After reading through the log chopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan that hinges around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts, which Sly will then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow to the battery. That way it won't recharge. Given my electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
I'll take 97%. Everybody gets to do something.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Oh, it's just a way out there. Okay. Didn't know what those were for. Thanks, global warming. Oh, don't worry about those. They're just there to scare you. They're not real.
Nice climbing, Sly. You've made
How did I know there'd be a clue there? Splat. Oh, it shocks me. Okay. That was just pretty lights and colors. Cheddar cheese.
Techniques we enjoy today. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Oh yeah, that's a one-shot kill. All right. Nice and slow. I assume I'll have to climb back up on those ropes. Why would you do that? Oh, because there's a gap there. Huh.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
Get climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Up. Up. Is he moving downhill like naturally like that because it's just downhill or what? Ooh, crap.
Flip the double reverse circuit breaker. Hurry!
It broke.
We did it! The collection mechanism is overloading!
Go ahead and grab this loot. It's timed, but no worry. Let's hop right on up here. Hop on up here. Hop here and then fly. Cutting it a little close.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. Plenty should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old Grizzleface will knock him apart?
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
Haha.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Oh, he blocked it. He blocked my fish bomb.
Bear's coming.
You sent it. Oh, okay. We'll look at it. As soon as I slap this fish. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, let's look at this picture. Oh, no. Her boobs are that low. I have no idea. I remember that picture. I did not modify that. That is how low, according to Iron Man on the PS2,
Grizzleface is moving towards your
Pepper
position.
Potts' boobs lie. About the time her six-pack might start. That's roughly where her boobs begin.
That bear can run pretty fast. He's on the way.
Here, bear.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how low. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Her boobs start a full, larger than her face length below her below her chin. Like there's a whole nother head and then some more space before anything happens there. I don't know what was going on with that. And then you get the lovely back of the head shot. Oh, that game. That game had some funny in it. Just running around, gut punching moose, ducks and rams, bears. Here, I'll even give the bear some. Old Grizzly face, even though he helped us, and he's blind and old. Punch him right in the butt. I don't think he liked it. I think he's right on my tail. I think we've got bear cam. Is it me or is the camera really close to Murray? This is low-key frightening right now. And I'm part of the ice. I'm a nice Murray. Oh good, we're back at this. Is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. We'll go to Bentley's and then we'll finish up Sly's paragliding mission. Oh yeah, I got jetpack, I forgot. Haha. So forgot his jetpack. So many cool moves. Bear. Jetpack beats bear. Oh no, that's where the woolly mammoth ended up. That's so sad. Oh wait, don't we have super speed? Oh no, I bought the shrink ray, that's right. Boy, I just want to get up there. Why is it? There we go.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering
Hacking!
controls
Yes!
and move the vessel close enough
So glad we
to
get the
fire
hack
its
again.
grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks. How many grappling lines will it take to drain the battery?
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should stay in position.
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
Would I ever start emphasizing on my words if I started talking like Bentley? I think if I talk like Bentley, every word's emphasized in some way. Murray, what?
Now to hack the steering controls.
Hacking. These are green guys. Are they on my team? Nope. They're just mean. They got shields and they like mines. That's a lot of mines. Come here, guys.
Nice work hacking the autopilot. That boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
Whoa, Bentley. Getting a little slippery. What? What exactly am I aiming for? I mean, a ledge, but... definitely not high enough to get up there. Right at him. Do you tell me? Grounding it out with the boat's grappling. Attach it to the silo. Oh, the silo.
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
Another boat? Alright, well, that's cool. Find another boat. Put me right there. Right where I can't get away from anything. Oh, you can't even... I didn't make contact with it, but it still got me. Proximity mine. Look at them lining up, bloodthirsty beasts. Hoping they won't come any farther than that. Good. Oh, he will. Can they hit their own mines? Is that what's happening? Those guys are just popping. That boat had advanced security systems. Bentley's the best. Okay, the silo. Okay, you gotta get real exact with it. There you go.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
One more to go.
I was wondering what happened to that guy. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
Ooh, that was a rough start. No, I didn't want to get trapped in here. Actually, come down here and get stuck down here so I can go up there in peace. Tron. We troned. So I'm guessing the boat moves, like these vehicles are moving with me moving a lot. And the trains have the same issue. I'm trying to figure out exactly what is going on. Is it a center of gravity or position? Why do you move the way you move, Bentley?
That did it.
Oh,
With
nobody's
the
gonna
battery
notice
chamber
that.
empty, we'll be all set to move in.
79%? We're running out of game. Actually, yeah, just kill me. Freeze me. Oh, Bentley looks less happy about dying. Sly doesn't look happy about dying, but he takes it like a champ. Bentley looks like he's very upset about the whole ordeal. Sly. Sly and a few more clues in the safe and we're done. Heading on to the Lumberjack games, I guess? I don't know what we're gonna do. I know we gotta steal a blimp. Climb the sweaty tower.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles. Their nest is out on that iceberg. Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagles' protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? With the oil mains all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flames should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
Just a floating through the sky.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Oh, they don't. That doesn't look like I'm gonna make it. Bail! 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 Oh, there was still one more updraft to go. Went early. Went to the wrong island entirely. Or I went the wrong direction. Yep. I did hit it, I just didn't go the right way.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Oops.
Stay out of the flames.
I mean, this is kind of relaxing. Okay, I don't know if I have to just purely dodge them or if I have to drop altitude. Find out. It looked like just a simple dodge.
Watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
One eagle egg. There goes the species. Oh, it's a Canadian eagle egg? Of course it is.
If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games. Great work, Sly.
That was weird. It cut out before I actually got to the door.
The lumberjack games are upon us. Now, despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Bassan's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
I saw a clue in one of those snapshots.
We're all ready for the lumberjack games, though you should probably buy an alarm clock gadget first. You never know when you'll need one.
I mean, I've got a distraction. Looks like I have to buy that. And we get a slow time. Nice.
Oh, lumberjack games, lumberjack games.
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you.
Well, hey, Jean, what's
Excuse me,
up?
sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to winning as you'll ever get. This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let 'em try. Not bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Bassan, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
Don't the eagles know that they are breaking their own egg when they're attacking me?
How's that for expert axemanship?
Didn't think I wasted all that much time, but apparently you get very little extra. Seems like the one cycle I missed is what cost me. To give you just enough time.
it. I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see how you handle a vertical wall of ice. Ooh, not fast enough, you little varmint.
Yeah, I bet not. I didn't even know where the thing was. Sly, what are you doing, man? Why? Okay, there was more. Okay, well then let's just restart.
That's about what I expected from a raccoon. That's about what I expected from a raccoon. Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
The slingshot hooks work well most of the time,
Use
but
those grapples to hook onto me side.
sometimes it's a little weird.
You will need to hook it with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
Oh yeah, nobody will notice this at all, for sure. This is totally something. Yep, nope.
Now that's how it's done. What? No applause for that masterful display of climbing?
The way that the harpoon aims is a little off center. And I definitely can't tell like how high. Right, it's butt. Whoop. Oh, that worked too. Alright. Whoop. See, that's way high. And that's way low.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last. The spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
You turtles aren't good at nothing. Legs of yours just can't move fast enough. Those legs of yours just can't move fast enough.
Is it a set pattern?
You turtles aren't good at nothing.
No, it's different.
A log-rolling turtle. Who ever heard of such a thing?
For the win!
You turtles aren't good at nothing.
I'm thinking being in the middle is the best bet, but I guess then you gotta make a choice. So maybe being on one of the ends would be better. So we can do that.
You disgrace
If you're
my
quick enough.
competition with that performance.
Oh, you can always just be on the one and then jump back to it. Okay. A little close.
You're one lucky turtle, I'll give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into the cave.
That's a great plan, Sly. But you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
Oh god, the throwing is a little weird. Like it's. Oh, but he's coming back. No. What? Why did he come back? That doesn't make any sense. He already went back to his table. Say to G. This sounds dirty. It does sound dirty. I'm gonna leave him in the cave, naked and restrained. Then our plan will be complete. Like Bentley's already described a keen affinity for having pictures of Rosalita or Carmelita tied up. And also, hi, Zayna G. Good to see ya. Get in there. Get naked. Get all tied up. Alright, now Bentley's a judge. Is that in the water? No. Yeah, it is, but doesn't matter. Get in there. Oh, that didn't quite get. Oh, I got seen by him. Crap. Crap. Yeah, we got a real family-friendly ink fest going on around here. Really haven't had to throw a lot of things. I do wish it snapped forward when I was doing my trajectory. Trajectory? I'm making up words. Get in there. It's the Cave of Wonders. Probably gonna finish up this episode and call it a night. Get back again tomorrow. Almost done with Sly, actually. Almost done with Sly, almost done with Rayman Arena. Get in there. Yeah. Your buddy's in there butt naked, waiting for you. Okay, now what? All three of them? I think with just two we could upset the order. You can't get a perfect score, just even one. Don't get seen, don't get seen. Get in the hole. Zero.
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect
I smell a boss fight.
scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends. Well, if you want the talent, then why don't you just take them?
Ow. What? No. That's not how you game.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Oh, where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bisson must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless
Unless what?
you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley, and remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick 'em up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's it. Time I showed you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear ya.
Prepare yourself, Bisson. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushing.
Call out which
Get ready
lever I
for a
should pull.
smushing. So, who would have thought that collecting all of the parts was going to be a bad idea? Who could have saw that coming? Why did we collect them all? Why didn't we destroy them? It seems really like we've caused this problem ourselves. Okay, so you want me to what?
Fire!
There you go.
Fire up!
10-4.
Flame 'em!
On it.
Flames!
Done.
Flame 'em!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Sizzle his gizzle! Let him go!
How's that?
Saws!
Yep.
Flames!
Uh-huh.
Blades! Saws! Saws!
Okay.
Fire!
How's that?
Ooh, I can't run into the fire. That's good.
Saws!
Bam!
Log drop!
Uh-huh.
I can't see the things I'm dropping on
You little
myself.
turtle.
First of all, I had no idea what button
Call
does
out which
what.
lever I
So that
should pull.
okay, there we go. It tells me now. It probably said that before.
Log drop!
Oh,
Sizzle
Okay,
his
so there's a
gizzle!
log there.
done.
Let's go wherever there's space.
Flames! Flames! Logs! Logs!
All right.
Fire up! Saws?
10-4.
Flame 'em! Logs! Logs! Flame 'em!
How's that?
Log drop!
Come on in here, boys. Let's get this varmint.
Flame 'em!
Uh-huh.
Fire!
There you go.
Flames!
10-4.
Saws!
There you go.
Sizzle his gizzle!
Yep.
Let him go!
Uh-huh.
Saws?
Done.
Sizzle his gizzle! Blades! Blades! Blades!
All right.
Saw blades!
How's that?
Flame 'em!
Back.
Log drop! Cook 'em!
Okay.
Blades!
10-4.
Fire up!
All right.
Drop 'em!
Okay.
Cook 'em!
There you go.
white turtle.
Saws?
Bam!
Logs away!
Uh-huh.
Logs!
Yep.
Fire up!
Come out, boys. Let's get to killing.
Well, I thought we were gonna do a smushing.
Fire up!
Done.
Saws?
How's that?
Flame them!
On it.
Logs away! Cook them!
Uh-huh.
Fire! Saws! Saws!
On.
Sizzle his gizzle!
All right.
I think he's had enough.
I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle. Times have changed.
Zaina, you eat and you
Once
enjoy
again,
a little bit of
Braves
entertainment if there's any to be
triumph
found around
over
here,
Broad.
and then you scram. Skedaddle.
Good job, little buddy.
Don't worry about
That was
it.
some fast thinking.
In and out.
Don't forget
So
about
much other
me.
stuff to do in world.
You
I
did
get
a
it.
great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay,
It was
enough
like
patting
BattleBots,
ourselves
you're
on the
right.
back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk. Let's move.
I think there was a BattleBots game on the PlayStation 2, if I'm not imagining things. I don't know if it was for the North American audience.
Shake a leg. That blimp's
Maybe
on
I'm
its
thinking
way.
of a PlayStation 1 game. What are we doing? What's going on? Get to the silo. I can't remember where it is. This way. Here we go. Oh, come on, jump better, Bentley. Oh, he's dead. Okay. There's a newer BattleBots series still going. I haven't even...
Shake a
I
leg. That
couldn't have
blimp's
told you
on
that
its
that was
way.
something they still did. I guess I probably could have guessed, but... I didn't know if that was still like an ongoing, regular thing like they used to or not. Seems like the popularity is probably just... I guess... Where did I see that first? Early 2000s, cable television. I know they were doing stuff way back in like the early 90s and stuff. Some of the first ones were around the California area. A 5.7 mile bike trail sounds real nice, and it's got a view. I used to do about 5 or 6 mile bike ride one way to college classes when I was living on the other side of town for a short period of time.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black.
I've got
For a
bikes in the
few
garage. I
long
need to
minutes,
use some
we
more.
just sat there
Things
in
fixed up and ready
darkness.
to go.
No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone. Looking around the inside of the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
We get to experience the grand conclusion of all of our hard work being used against us. Do we get to go back and play? I think I do get to back and play just a little bit. A clockwork sly, indeed. Let's go back. Check this out. 95%. That's what I like to see. Well, I like that it gives you a little time for how long you spent there. That's nice. Oh, I don't know. Is it crap? Is it dark? Too dark? I'm telling you. It looked weird. Okay. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it just changes. I don't get it. But we'll get there. Let's go run around and find some clues. What do we got? Show me. 4 clues in a safe, I assume. Because you can't get the safe till you get the clues. Time to crunch around in the snow. This cord is really just right in the way. It's usually not. Yeah, go over there. Perfect. You just thought of another Sly Stream title. Well, you better save it and use it. Oh! A Clockwork Orange. Yeah, there wasn't a good way to work in the orange part of A Clockwork Orange for me. And it really made more sense as a Clockwork Sly, because like Sly, he's making it possible to build the clockwork. Sly's clockwork this time. I don't know. I don't know. He does have orange yellow eyes. That's true. We're back. We're stealing. We're swiping. And it looks just a tad quiet. We'll see how it does. I'm a little quiet today because I'm so far away from the small mic stand I'm using. Temporary. Although I don't have a replacement, I need to figure that out. We can use our paraglider. End up someplace high. Ooh, look, loot. It seemed the audio was louder? Okay, I can't. That's the weird part, is sometimes the bars, they don't tell me the whole story. And I know that my volume fluctuates because I'll lean back, and then that'll drop the decibel level. But you just keep telling me what to do, and I'll do it to make it better. Oh, you were saying that about the Raymond streams. Okay. I thought you meant now. And back up it goes. Just a touch. I love how Sly's like, Bentley. Bentley. Next up we've got Bentley. Audio's good. Okay, good. We don't need to shrink anything. I want that paraglider. We are hunting clues. Oh, it's so nice to have a camera that works after playing Rayman. Arena. I gotta specifically say Arena because I don't think Rayman as a whole is like that. Read you loud and clue. Ooh. Backed out. I wonder if there's clues over by the, we took the thermal vents. Those aren't still going though, so we can't do that. Just don't even know a good place to start looking. Anywhere and everywhere. Looky there. Right underneath of us. Yeah, I'm not worried about deaths. It's really, it's zero punishment for dying in this game, and I appreciate that. And I take advantage of it. Because there's way too many games where that's going to be not allowed. Like, I don't know. Maximo comes to mind. And so it's nice to be careless. Oh, he got the tip of it, but he went too deep. I got pretty full earlier myself, but I'm gonna get fuller still. I have even more later. Thought I was ready, but I wasn't ready. I'm gonna have some more. That wasn't. Just needed to let it digest still. Okay, we'll go to the lighthouse. There's a lot of pockets and areas that this could be. I don't know if getting up high is going to help or not, but we'll try. We shall try. In my opinion, did I like the India levels or Prague? Or did I not like them? What did I think about them? What did I think about them? I think India might have been my least favorite level for some reason. I don't know why. I have to go back there to figure out specifically. Oh yeah, I forgot there's other places I can climb this. Sweaty, sweaty ice. I was okay with Prague though. I can't remember what I didn't like about India. I don't even know if there was something I specifically didn't like or if it was just my least favorite out of all of them. Not sure. I think I'm too far away even for that side to show up, right? No? Maybe. Jean Basson's house. Okay. Here's one. You only need one more. Ow. Well, that was certainly the right direction. Eyeballs, eyeballs, eyeballs. On the left, you say? Oh, Jean Basson's house? Yeah. I noticed I was about to die, so I was trying to prevent that. Okay. Climb in that thing. Where can I climb? Oh, the truck. Okay. Dang, nobody's giving me health. Just looking for a little bit of health. That's all I want, just a little health. Health? Oh, thank you. Just in case I get logged. So you're saying it's right here somewhere? Right around here? I gotta go up the hook. Then that takes me up to the top. Over there. Safe. Oh, it's inside the... I see. There's the door. No, they got me. Almost landed right in a bear trap. Okay, there's no door in this place. Right. Little button. Oh, it's open, isn't it? I'm an idiot. Don't trigger the mission. Oh god. Well, how would I do that? Where's the button?
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, then the combination has got to be 583. folks, that's a nice one.
I'm just gonna let him kill me, because we're done with this place. We win. We got everything. We did it together. And we had fun. But now we must go on to the final mission. Stalled long enough. We've had our time with Sly 2. Let's end this.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to study up on our unknowing host, Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes, and now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together, and when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
We got stuff to sell, don't we? A Diablo Fire Slam. Feral Pounce. He wants to use that on Carmelita. Nice. All kinds of fun stuff that we don't have the money for. Whoa. Oh yeah, we're on a blimp. A fancy blimp. Well then, this is an inappropriate stream, I suppose. Label me how you will. I'm not gonna change my style. Fitting ins for squares. I'm a dodecahedron man. What's going on with the phone? Ooh, a clue. I saw the clip come in. I heard it. Vibrated. Drew my attention. And I think your message getting received broke the hapage. It's a sensitive device, I guess. Got clue fever. They've changed it up enough each level that nowhere feels the same. Like each area is defined in a nice, unique, and it makes it fun to, in a way that makes it fun to explore. I would say each area is equally explorable. It all looks nice. It looks real nice. Black. Oh gosh. You can't. No. I thought you were gonna get warped back. Yeah, I think it does feel just about right. By the time you're done with the level, for the amount of missions that they make you do inside each world. Ooh, that's a nice gadget. I forgot I got the swirl. Oh, shoot me right off, won't you? certainly is powerful. Him and Bentley could have a time fight later. You know, for 30 or so clues, I don't see a lot of them. Like, they must be around here somewhere, but they're not very out in the open. There's one. Can't seem to get to it without dying. Let's try again. Bentley's jetpack could get up there. Oh, come on, slide grab it. There's a ledge there, bud. There you go. It's too hot. It did get hot again today. I agree. It was a problem once again. Which is another reason why I was waiting until later to stream. Jump, 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 jump. Everywhere the propellers are killing me. Yeah, you go lay down, you conserve energy, you stay cool. I'm gonna work my way through this last little bit of slide. And we'll see what happens when we're done. I mean, we know what's gonna happen when we're done, but we'll see what happens when we're done. With that. Oh gosh. Eggs. Oh, I see 2 clues down there. Begging for me to go get them. I'm coming, clues. Don't you worry. Oh, baby, clue. You got what I need. Those aren't clues. I thought those were clues. That's a clue. He sure is packing around a lot of stuff. Okay, halfway through the clue fun. Let's save the other half for naturally or later. Even though there's one right there. We can't just leave. Oh, there's one right there. We gotta go to that one too. Okay. 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 It's so much stealing to do to catch up. Oh, you get the slow slide? That's awesome. I'm so happy about that. Can't wait. Oh wow, something. It's like an alarm or something. Triggered something. Am I running? There goes that one. Oops. guess we'll get that
My
later.
instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling Clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build a plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving Clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
I had no idea they could reassemble Clockwork so fast!
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together. Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance. These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together.
I must be the blindest raccoon in the world. Where are these eggs at? Gotcha.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio. Neela? Neela's here too! There he is, the mastermind behind this blimp and the source of all our problems. I can't believe it! She must have been working with Arpeggio all along. I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Oops. I got sloppy. I thought he was walking away. Oh, just give it to me. Just give it to me. Forget, and then walk away.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down those spinning inducers.
Dude, what? They took my key
Now
away.
get to the speed
Oh, then they gave
control
it back.
station to slow down those spinning inducers. Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
I see what's happening. Okay. Let's get on top of them. Crap.
course then. The magnets had been reversed. But... by Jove, it seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent!
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew!
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No, I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right. Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blimp to be a massive transmitter of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the blimp.
Ah, hypnotize those who'd eaten food covered in illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Neela, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
This is preposterous! You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the clockwork frame or...
Behold, Kalakla is born!
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the clockwork frame and the Union has produced Klakala. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I could only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there will be no stopping Klakla. She'll be immortal. But we still have a chance. In her new form, she'll need to draw a lot of energy from this blimp's engines to stay strong. If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just a warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
Flashing warning. Jeez, slow down with the slideshow there, Bentley.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
Pickpocket the guard's keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
Okay, I'll draw them away with a noise. That's what they give me the gadgets for. All the gadgets I don't like to use. Crimmy, showing me pictures of tacos, making me want a taco. Lots of good tacos y burritos around here. Stupid friends all came along too. I didn't think they were also going to come. Tacos and burgers. I got leftover Chinese I gotta eat, and I'm looking forward to it. It was pretty good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
We're playing this real relaxed.
Okay, Sly,
I'm
I'm
just
waiting by
chilling.
the engine room door.
Oh, you see, okay. So you can fall through it, that wasn't a glitch.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Click, clack, click, clack.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bulbs with your dart gun to get up to the second level. Here's the... Make electricity is going to.
Bentley needs to die. He hasn't died
Shoot
enough.
a bulb. You then
Slice
take
had
out
to
the
die a
bulb
lot.
the electricity is going to. Make sure when
It's
you
like
shoot
Sly
a
1.
bulb,
One-hit
then
deaths.
take out the bulb the electricity is going to. Make sure when you shoot a bulb, you then take out the bulb the electricity is going to.
When I shoot out a bulb, I take out the what? Oh, the one the electricity's going to. Okay. You shoot the top one. You gotta shoot the bottom one. Uh-oh.
Okay, pal. You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good. Take it all the way, buddy. Flip the override switch and this engine is toast. That's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
Clockla. Clockla palooza la la.
one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. Heads up, pal. You've got company. Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunder flop on the giant cylinders. That should finish them off. Perfect. Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust. Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me. Looks like the power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
Your turn, buddy.
Careful, Sly. This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center. Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access.
Oh, I see the lasers. I didn't see the lasers. The laser wall. Oh, too close. But I could sneak in. And there's the safe. 96%?
You can't open this vault without finding all of the clues outside around the safe house.
There's so little game left. So little game.
This engine room is locked down tight. Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
Gotta reassign that button. trapped. Oh wow, they're starting me off with one already attached. How nice. How do I get back up? Is my question right now. Okay. Oh, you didn't see me. I'm just gonna run over here first just to make sure I can get up the way I think I can. If I could jump, this wouldn't even be an issue. Sly. Getting silly on me. Okay, those right there. Okay, okay, now it makes sense. Okay. I did not understand how you're supposed to get up there with the barrel, but that mechanism right there.
With the TNT barrel all charged up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation we all face if Klakla becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Klakla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
Okay, Sly, we need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blimp. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
intercept course directly for us.
Look, Sly, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit chat?
Neela's not gonna like that. Get it together, Sly. Looking good. Keep it up. We're getting through. We're taking damage. That should get her attention. Shoot the bird, not the air. Nice shooting. All right. You've got to stay focused. Don't let up. You're doing great. You're doing it, Cooper.
No, Carmelita, we're doing it.
Learn to aim.
I don't know why that didn't
Quickly.
work. I guess we gotta shoot the outside of it. I don't know how those work exactly. I know I gotta go through.
Yes. Shoot the bird, not the air. Looking good.
Yeah, Clockla.
Neela's not gonna like that.
You're not gonna live forever on my watch. Do I shoot the middle? I don't get it. What do I shoot on those?
You're doing it, Cooper.
Up at the outside. No? Oh, it oscillates. When I hit the actual object, it goes from the inside to the outside. I see.
Keep it up. Take that, Neela. That should get her attention. Yes! We're taking damage!
Was there something I could do about that? Like, if I shoot the bird, does she not fire her lasers? Is that how that works?
Looking good! Keep at it! We're winning! It's clockwork! Shoot her! Neela's not gonna like that! Oh, yeah! Nice shooting! We're getting through!
Zoom in. Oh, I can't read anything right now.
That was
Give me- hold on.
bad.
Oh.
Don't let up! You're doing great! All right! You're doing it, Cooper! Don't let up! You're doing great!
What? So I've got to shoot the owl so they don't, because I get hit by the charge shot every time that the charge shot hits, so there's no dodging that. Nope. Oh, it's the L stick. I mean the R stick, right analog stick. That zooms
Don't
in.
let up! You're doing
Thank
great!
you. That helps. I mean, that will help.
We're getting through! That's
No
the
worries. You
other
told me about Zoom. That's all I really care about. You learned me good, Grimmy. Ah!
Nice shooting! Oh, yeah! Keep it up!
There we go. Stop those big hits from coming in. Ah!
Bird, not the air.
What? Well, I tried to, but then I couldn't because it was gonna. The timing was all bad. Oh, you can't do that. That's rude.
We're winning. All right. You're doing it, Cooper. Looking good. Come on, Cooper.
Oh, I hit that one instead. Crap.
That should get her attention. Take that, Neela. You should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
Sly! Sly! Oh, we've got a serious problem here. Kalakala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
I'm coming, guys.
I'm sure Paris
Hold
won't
on.
mind this debris field coming their way.
I'm hyperventilating. I need a paper bag.
If I get out of this, I'll never speed again. Oh no! We're diving! Hurry up, Sly! This is getting kinda out of hand!
I'm hyperventilating. I need a paper bag.
Sneaking through the air.
If I get out of this, I'll never speed again!
Ouch! Ow! Falling! Falling! Help! Anyone! SOS!
What was the roll there? Oh, nice. He like rolled off the edge. He didn't jump. I don't know what happened there. He was supposed to jump. I pressed the jump button and he rolled.
Make it fast, Sly! I feel really sick!
Help! Anyone! SOS!
Yeah, I would have. I was trying to get on top of that thing, but I phased through it. It's too low. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm not digging this. This is bad.
Help! Anyone! SOS!
When's this bird gonna stop? Just make it stop. I can't take it anymore.
There we go.
This is grim! Grim! Grim!
Oh! Propeller got me. Sucked in. There's quite a lot of drafts and stuff going on around here that just blow you around. Have a lot of choice.
Oh no! Help! Please! Someone!
I'll save you. Perhaps.
I'm not digging this. This is bad. Oh, I feel sick. Oh, sorry, Bentley.
Sometimes he'll grab stuff from a mile away, and sometimes he'll miss the thing that's right in front of him.
The Murray doesn't like being trapped. Free the Murray.
Free the Murray. I shall.
Help! Anyone! SOS!
If I get out of this, I'll never speed again.
Why? Well, he passed right through it. I mean, like, I pressed the button several times. What's the deal? That's what it's there for, I thought.
Oh
Got some
no!
recurring dreams.
Please! Someone!
I feel sick. Sorry, Bentley.
but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can, Cooper. I might not have immortality born of pure hate, but I feel some power growing within me.
We did it!
Right on!
It's an emotional moment.
Die, insects, die! My hate will smash you!
Watch out! That thing's still kicking.
Lachla mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Then let's do a little open head surgery. I'll pry open that beak so that Bentley can go to town with his bombs.
I hate you, Cooper Gang! I will find you in your sleep and I will destroy you! You will never know a moment's peace for the rest of your short, miserable lives! The Clockla will know revenge! I am revenge! I am the Alpha and the Omega! Clockla! I still have my hate ship! You will not defeat me! Never!
Let's get out of here! She's about to explode! Ah! My glasses!
What? Bentley! I'll save you!
Pick me up! I can't walk!
Come on, Sly, let's get out of here!
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up too late to get a few shots in on Clockla. So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten me or my children. True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked really, to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. Those guys were hurting. Carmelita's old police unit soon arrived. With me in custody, her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do. The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art. It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I'd kinda clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper! I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
That is such a great game. And now I wonder what we're gonna do for the third one. Who's left to beat? Nobody hates us anymore. Everybody loves us. We'll have to send Murray and Bentley to some kind of counseling, or they need to recover mentally. All right. Let that play. Go refresh my drink. You did it. Slang it. Oh, a little clue. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta go outside. I said it, so I gotta do it. Right. I went outside, and the whole gang was there. They were all there. So glad I did that. We got a couple more clues, one more safe, and we're out of here. Let's enjoy our last few moments in Sly 2 world. We'll check out at least one of those bonus scenes. I remember you telling me about those, but we never got to see one, so I did a bad job of remembering to do that. I need that. I want that. So close. A jump's gonna make my life easier, so let's just get that real quick. Would I consider streaming Slide 2 again and get the upgrades as well? True. It's not really 100% unless I get... There's still a couple of, like... I could go back to each level, and I bet you there's at least one thing I could steal. I don't know what regenerates and what doesn't loot-wise, but I bet you I didn't try everything that was available, so... And that's a good point that you bring up. It's not really 100%. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it like it is, and that way there's something to do when I come back. But I would consider playing this again. The sad part is like, nothing would be different. You know, there's no reason to play it again other just for fun. So it probably won't happen for a while. And it definitely won't happen before I play Sly 3. Get that done. There's some loot up top. There is some. I want more games to tell you to go outside too. Sorry, I'm just catching up. I've been locked into Slide. My mind is Slide. Oops. Yeah, this reoccurring, slightly scary sounding dream. Sleeping when you're really warm and being too hot when you're sleeping is a great way to have nightmares. Like, if you ever want to induce nightmares in yourself, sleep when it's too hot. Sleep in a too hot room. And that will almost assuredly do it. I know how tiny how tree frogs in rain. I don't know how tree frogs jump in the rainy forests, which is just an interesting way to put that that phrase. That phrase it threw me off. I like it. Just had a hard time processing. Oh, okay, you're talking about your dream. I was like, I was trying to figure out what I was doing that was related to the tree frogs jumping in rainy forests. And that led to confusion. That makes sense now. It's all coming together. How many clues? I need clues. Clues, 3. I need clues. 3 clues and some loot. That's okay. You can keep telling me about your dream. I was just confused. I'm not mad. Get in the chopper. No. Get in the chopper. No, you get in the chopper. Well, they were just getting in the chopper. I forgot what I was doing. Loot and clues. I think my brain's entering sleep mode. We still got a game to play. And you were pretty much right. I mean, you were like maybe 5 minutes off from your estimate when you said 2:45 when I asked how long. You said about 2:45. I think we finish up just over 250 or something. Credits were rolling. It's pretty good. Mighty fine guesser. This way. Here's the loot I've been looking for. Sly, if you would face the side, you know what? I'm not even gonna do it. Just go use the elevator. Mega jump would have been handy there. Camera, don't be a doofus. Sly, don't be a doofus either. Oh, it's over here. Crap. Wow, without a second to waste. Like a professional. The jeweled egg. It was worth everything I needed and more. Alright, we're big jumpers now. Feral pounce. I can go anywhere. Ah, you try, but you can't live up to Bunga's expectations. I'm sad that you feel like I've set up the expectation at a level that you can't meet. Don't know what I did, but Sorry with you. We're all sad now. You could just live in a world where you accept who you are and just trust that I will too. And if I don't, that's on me. You know, that's like a shortcoming on my side. It's nothing you need to worry about. Insanity Strike, none of these really got used all that much. I will say that. Archie. That's not... I thought I was gonna get the thing that Bentley was letting me use. I should have gotten all the clues when I had that experimental jetpack. I thought about doing that, but I thought this was gonna be the skill that got me. Did I buy the wrong skill? This is the jump, right? I think I bought the wrong skill. Oops. Dude, like it's pounds. I gotta go check. No, Murray. Oh, I gotta get a taller mic stand too, because this is causing a bit of a problem. I could probably find an identical one. Oh my god. Nope, that was it. Okay, well, booey. I really like that mega bounce, mega jump. Getting around was so easy. And I was like, this would be sweet as soon as I want to do some clue hunting. Can't wait to use it more. Nope. Not for me. Gotta find clues the old-fashioned way. Oh. Scour the landscape. Can use it for a cheat code? Oh, like activate it. Yeah. That would be nice. I'd like to use it in other levels too. Makes getting around so easy. Well, then let's get ourselves some 100% going on. We're so close. So you can't land on any of those bottom two, it has to be the top one. Okay. I definitely wasn't expecting him to be this teeny tiny little helpless bird, that's for sure. And then they didn't really roll out anything until the very end to like show him physically, so just heard him by name. Yeah, I liked it. Dug it. Clue, clue. Looking for the clue. How many clues? Just more. 3? Maybe we can use feral pets. Well, I guess for Rosalita, for Carmelita to continue to exist the way that she does in the game and with Sly, there needed to be another person. We needed a Neela and a Klakla. And she seemed sneaky right from the start. So they weren't shy about it. Rosalita, yeah. This is what Sly calls her. It's their thing. This little Rose. Where do you think a fella could find a clue around here? then there was only one clue. And no, actually, I didn't read your comment until just now, until after I did that. But I was thinking to myself, how have I not been up there? I was looking at that from the other side, wondering if I can get up there. That's why I came over there. Oh. Let's find our last mystery clue. Get our final power up. Let's see what's up. Take a nap, Sly. You've earned it. Have I tried the lower left section of the blimp world? Let's see. Lower left section. Ooh, out of the sky they shot. Lower left section of the blimp. Lower left. Okay. So this is the back of the blimp, or that's the front? That's the front? Which way are we going? This way. It's the front. Okay, so the lower left. I'm on the right side? Okay. So that's the back. Lower left. Like down there. Over that way. Farther up. Over here. Okay, further on. Never pick a fight with an explosive barrel. The left wing of the world. Explore I shall. What'd you hear? You heard the clue? Oh, the audio cue. I see. But I don't know what it is. Like, the music. Could you describe? Towards the big fan. Let's go back there. Oh. Oh. Dude, my stuff is so quiet. I'm gonna turn the TV up so I can hear this clearly. You've talked about this several times, and it's never really landed what you were talking about. Okay. It's the sound of the bear of the like the clue itself touching the ground, like tick, 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 tick as it moves. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I hadn't realized that. Now I understand. It only took... You see, you said that, and I knew that, but I didn't know what the cue was specifically until just now. So nice. Now I know. Safe. It's out in the open. Right there. I did it. I learned. And I did it before I finished the series. That's pretty good. Pretty good for me. What's it gonna be? The end of the game, it's right there. Right here. Well, I mean, mostly. I like how he's on stilts. I'm done collecting bottles for now, Crimin? Heartbreaking spoilers. Ouch. No. I'm just gonna play Sly 2 again. We'll go back to Sly 1. No bottles, no bungaboo. That's a deal breaker. Is that too harsh a reaction? Maybe I'll calm down later. We'll see.
I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
That's not great odds for Bentley. I mean, considering he's usually... Whoa. Shadow power. The dark side. 100%. Woo! Use it. Where'd he go? He's invisible. Nobody can see him. Nothing can hurt him. I said nothing can hurt him. So it's like the sneak from the first one. So now we got all our parts back. See, we were a master thief in the first one by the end of it. And then you walk into the second one and Sly doesn't know anything anymore. He's like, oh, I'm just a boy. I've never done no swiping before. Well,